Okay. Okay. We should be alive. This isn't Silent Hill 4, this is PCSX2, the emulator I'm using. Very useful tool, by the way. If I'm sure most of you know what this is, but it's very good. Very good. You will anyone who's got a decent PC, definitely give it a try. Look, we've got all these games I can play. We've got Outbreak, Outbreak 2, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3, the head of the game, Silent Hill, Silent Hill 4. Anyway, why don't we get into it? Oh, and I even have Summer here. I have Silent Hill 1 as well. I would need Dark Station, the PS1 emulator, to do that, but I have that. Also a very good tool. Anyway. Emulation is so high quality. Every now and then I just have to marvel at it. Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. They don't give you very long to read that. I'm noticing that with other things in the game as well, so I'm always rushing to read out the bits of text it gives me. Also, we have Regan Keegan in the chat. High quality. High quality. So, yeah, we were in the forest world, and we were around this orphanage, which we've heard is run by a cult, possibly the cult from the other Silent Hill games, the Order. The orphanage is called Wish House. I think we've read that name before in Silent Hill 3. I could be wrong, but I think we have. We're going to take a little look around here, make sure everything's... Actually, I would have done that last time, so we're not. We're just going to go right into it. So anyone who wasn't here before in the other streams, you have his apartment room and everything is kind of like a little base of operations, and whenever you want to go into the outside world, you go through this hole in the bathroom, and it leads him there. It's quite strange, quite quirky. And here you recharge your health. You have a Resident Evil style item box here. You have a very loud creak. And you have your save point here, which makes a very spooky noise. There is breaking news from Captain Masami. Cabbage has ordered a no-fly zone over Shark City. Since when did he own the city? He's also planning to nuke Shark City to destroy evidence. He sent some mercenaries in. How strange. This reminds me of the plot to Resident Evil 3. How could he? How could he? Oh my god. It reminds me of when Raccoon City got nuked all over again and they sent the UBCS mercenaries in. Well, it's a rather sussy hole, you will see. With sussy voices coming from it. Enter the hole. Well, that is it's quite a very forward proposition, but nah, we will enter the hole. Oh, I hope you're all good with flashing lights, by the way, and maybe I should have given a heads up there. I love how they give you, oh no, some parts might be a bit violent, they could be considered cruel. No warning that, oh, it might give you a seizure as well. We have Ed Foster as well, high quality. So there were many doors to go down here. I'm pretty sure that this is the one we came from. And then this leads to our save point, the room. That we don't know. We don't know what's in here, or if I would imagine it's locked. And then we have two other doors as well. One was down here. And there was one here, which we did actually clear out a bunch of dogs. So we'll have a look here. I hope not, Wigan Keegan. I hope not. That would be quite sus. Actually, I think... I remember there was another door down here, so I'm a little concerned that this might lead us down stuff and then be like, aha, you can't turn around now. You can't check the other areas. So we'll check this. And this surprisingly just says, oh, it's weird writing, but I can't read. Which, to be fair, I can't read that either, so... just look kind of prominent to me. How is everyone doing anyway? We're early in on a stream. Hopefully we can get a good amount done. Of course, of course. I knew better than to... See, that's kind of why I went here, because I figured I'd rather check the one that's obviously locked than the one that leads places. Anyway, this is locked. Nothing more to it. It is locked. Also, I'm noticing a bit of glitching around of the thing here. I wonder if that was probably not in the original. Terrible fortune. Ah, well. Can't have everything. Funny old walk he has. I feel like his walk is not as good as the other characters, but oh well. Oh, this doesn't look safe at all. Maybe we don't want to step in that. Because there was a trap earlier, wasn't there? Some bunch of spikes that came down. Again, this kind of looks like it leads somewhere as well, so I'm not sure about this. We hear the sounds of dog. Oh dear. Oh, is it buffering? I hope it's not on my end, or this is not going to be a very fun stream for anyone. So yeah, I'm reluctant to go here, because what if it just says, yeah, you can't go back. Let's check out this now. Is anyone else getting buffering then, or just Masami? I don't see anything on my end, but you never really know. Okay, so both the one behind me and that door ahead of me, they both seem to lead places. I kind of want to check the ones that don't first, so... like the locked door here, that's a good example. Cabbage does walk a bit like this, yeah. Oh, speaking of Cabbage, that reminds me. Who here remembers when Cabbage had a bee in his room? And it was quite a terrifying fortune and he was chased by a bee? Well, I had a Cabbage-like experience the other day. So I woke up in the morning and I could just hear this really, really loud buzzing. And I didn't know what it was. I assumed, oh, that has to be a wasp. Because I could hear this really loud buzzing. I could hear its wings flapping, so I knew it was big. And I could hear it impacting on things, like when it landed. So I'd hear a very quiet sort of, just sort of down on the, well, wherever it was landing. And it was a little disconcerting, because I was thinking, fuck, how big is this thing? I can hear its wings flapping against each other, and I can hear it, like, the impact of it landing on things. It must have a lot of weight to it. And I just thought, oh god, there's a giant wasp in my room. Probably one of those, you know those terrible things that they talk about, that I forget what they called them, the Asian hornets or whatever they are. Well, that was the feeling I got. I knew it wasn't going to be something that big, but it sounded fucking big. So I ran out and I didn't bother to check out what it was. I just poked my hand in the room with a insect spray, sprayed a bunch in the room, grabbed my hand out, and just shut the door. After 20 minutes, when I went back in to check, and I found the thing dying, it did appear to be a bee. A really fucking big one, though, and I couldn't tell what it was, so I feel a bit guilty, but well, there we go. In fairness, what was I going to do? Like, are you a wasp? Are you going to sting me? And it was really big as well, so, well, it was pretty big. Not an Asian hornet or whatever those are called, but big. Terrible fortune, I would say. Also, this would not have happened if the fucking council would fix up my window. Because there's like holes in my window frame. So, I blame them. Ah, that is a terrible fortune, random generation. I hope it's running all right for people now, anyway. But yeah, what was I meant to do? Like, just sit around there? Oh, I've got to check what you are first, and I do feel bad, but you know, I just assumed, oh, that's got to be like a horrible big wasp, and that's probably going to give me a really, really nasty sting. And that thing could still give me a nasty, nasty sting. Oh god, well, isn't that perfect timing? Oh god. The camera's not playing ball here. Oh, for God's sake, can't it look at the thing? Where is it? Ah, there we go, there we go. I think I bumped my mic. Sorry about that. Oh, good. Oh, good. I think there's another one there. And that looks like it leads into a cave or something. So I'm troubled here because I don't know where I want to go. I just want to go somewhere where it doesn't shut the door behind me and like lock me out of the other areas. I feel like holding LT should just look at the enemy, to be honest. Instead it does this thing where it just sort of tries to flick forwards, but it doesn't always work. And it's a bit messed up. There are, I think there's 3 of them actually. There's one more somewhere. There he is, let's try and just run up and get him. There we go, bonked. Okay, so we've cleared out the enemies from all the paths. We've got to decide which one isn't gonna close the door on us. See, this looks like it could lead way off into something totally different, so, in my eyes, there's a higher chance of it being like, well, you've moved on, haven't you? Guess you don't want to check out the other rooms. I shouldn't have to worry this much about this, but games always used to do this, and they still do, unfortunately. Terrible fortune, I would say. Right, we know that's where we came from. We have these 2 other ones, which might lead somewhere totally different. I'm not sure. We'll try this. This is where we had all the dogs. Although, by that logic, they probably put all the tough stuff where you're meant to go, because they're guarding it, aren't they? So we'll try this one where I don't think we had anything. We had blood, that was it. And we had lots of howling, but nothing other than that. Okay, this leads somewhere as well. Oh. I think he's one of those floaty ones that I don't seem to be able to kill. But the way he's sitting there makes it look like he wants to have a chat or something. What do you think, everyone in the chat? Do we do we try and have a word with him, or hard to tell if he I think he means us harm. Also, I have a Coke, goes very well with rice. I think we're gonna have a word with him, man. I don't see any responses, so... Hello there. Well, okay, get fucked. Okay. We tried. He slashed us with a broken bottle and made a glowing noise. I think we'll go back where we killed the dogs. We'll have a look there. Because logically, if these are both on this lower side here, like this and the other one on the right there, they probably lead up to the same place. Whereas the other one is way off over there. I can't read this writing. Ah, terrible fortune. Sadly, it didn't. Also, I would say this is a Heatherish game, even if, sadly, there is no Heather here. So, yeah, here's a bit of a massacre we had. We cleared out all these Elwood dogs here. There was a special variant of him that did a sort of chewing on my leg animation. Okay. Well, eventually we're going to have to pick somewhere, and if it does lock us behind, then we can always just load, I guess. I don't want to, but like, you know, I can't control what it does. I wouldn't be surprised if these areas all sort of loop together at some point. Just looking around the corners, any hidden goods? No. Also, what is everyone's thoughts on Heather? I would describe her as, like, quite Heather, really. Ah, yeah, look, a gate. That might just be one of the gates that the others goes to. Maybe you've just got a bunch of paths to the same place. You may never really know. Oh! A demon cow, or whatever that was, going moo, and a pair of hands. An arm coming up from the ground. Oh man. Thank God. It's just a tree root. Terrible fortune. How much is this a tree root? I can't read this writing. Oh, why put it there then? I can't read this. Can't read that. Can't read this either. Goes to show that you have a no, I suppose. Cabbage does wish he was Heather. He wishes he could wear the Princess Heart outfit as well. Okay, right away I see he's looking at something. I think it's just writing that he can't read, though. Oh. There's also that. Someone carved some kind of weird writing, but yeah, there's a more pressing matter. Oh, just piss off. Okay, you know what? That seems like a valid, don't mind if I do. We'll check for any interactions and then go back, and because that's a save point, we can actually just try and kill that fucker, see if it's even possible. I don't think it is. But since we'll have a save, it makes sense. We won't be losing anything if we die, and I'm sure we will. We never did. There was that code on that woman's boober that was written on it, but I tried it and it didn't work on the phone, so we never did find a number. Okay, I will read them out if they're new, but if I've read them before, then it doesn't really make much sense. Just killing my voice for nothing, eh? Anything to look at through the window? I'm gonna say no, probably. Oh! I don't know why I didn't think of that. There's a number right there. Not sure why we would call it, but we could try. 555-3750. Okay, are there any others? Let's try that quickly. Well, that noise just now. What was that? Thank God we're not over there. So, well then, Bar Southfield. We will avoid Bar Southfield, I guess. Heather's voicemail does not sound like that. This feels like some sort of slight against Heather. Heather would Heather. Heather. Ooh, Heather. Also, we have Strive 420. Speaking of Heather. Heather. Ooh, Heather. Heather. Okay, do we have anything else going on here? Why don't we check our supplies? Yeah, it sounded like Cabbage's son. Now that's what it sounded like. So on us, we have. I suppose we don't really need that on us right now, do we? Because we're not at that level anymore. So we'll just put it with others. I don't know. What a weird classification. You've got weapons and others. We got chocolate milk, health drinks. I don't know if that is of any use or if I was supposed to use it in the subway place. We may never really know. And we got lots of ammo. Okay. I'm gonna travel light. Can't use a TV or the phone. Okay, that's nothing new. There's a dusty old grandfather clock, which has stopped at 10:06. I don't know if that's a little hint. Ow! Oh my ears. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Cabbage is so green, by the way. He's so green. He really is green. Who here thinks cabbage might be green? I think he could be, you know. Whoa, whoa, what is going on there? I see a man and is that a woman on a bed? Oh dear, terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Ancestor cry. Oh my god. Someone stopped his toe over there. Or is he dancing? I don't know. We may have a really know. Um, okay. We're gonna save in a moment and try and kill that floaty fucker and see if it's actually possible. I don't think it is, but like I'd like to know for sure. Oh, any woman-woman interactions. Cabbage is an other, a green other. There's a really glitchy thing here. We had that interaction before where we saw her waving her arms around, but we didn't hear the wasp. So, sorry, I'm just trying to think. Yeah, we didn't hear that buzzing noise, so it didn't make sense why I was like, what the hell is she doing that for? Now, I'm noticing a few visual glitches. I don't know if they've made a bug in PCSX2, because it wasn't doing this last time I did it. I might have to check if there's any little workarounds or things I can do to increase the sort of accuracy of it. I'm going to have a quick look. I'm going to put up a waiting screen right now because there's a, it may say like file path names and give out my name. I won't be long though. I won't be long. I'll only be like a minute. Okay, I am back. Unfortunately, The settings that I thought might help didn't really do anything. Well, there was one, you can switch to the software renderer, but that is, ooh, God, the hit to performance is too much then. Terrible fortune. Although I think there is a hotkey to do it. I think, was it F9? I probably shouldn't just do it on the fly, as that could cause terrible fortunes. You know, I might do the wrong thing, and it might be like, here's the hotkey to check your file name. But it was not doing this last time we played, was it? I'm going to try F9. Yeah. So yeah, F9 switches to the software renderer, and that often fixes visual glitches, but it runs like shit. So, back we go. Tell you what we'll do, whenever we're looking through this, we'll just switch over to that, and that will sort that out. It's a shame though, because it wasn't doing that before. So I feel like they may have, maybe I shouldn't have updated PCSX2 before I started, because seems like they've regressed things a bit here. Ah well. Anyway, we've checked everything. We're going to save. Also, my heli minute was not 5 minutes. Just want to point that out. I won't be too harsh on the PCSX2 team, because what they do is very, very complicated stuff, reverse engineering things, and it's easy to break one thing while tweaking others, and I'm sure they'll swap it. They'll change it back when they find out. Actually, I should make some sort of bug report, really, shouldn't I? So they know there's an issue there. On the other hand, can I really be asked? Maybe I'll just make a tweet about it and something. Let someone else report it and... Oh, I think they have a Twitter account. Yeah, I'll just tweet at them. Right, so we're gonna try and knock this fucker's lights out. We don't know if it's actually possible. I don't think it is. But I want to find out once and for all, and this is a perfect opportunity, because now I have a save. So it's this floaty man I'm talking about. Yep. See, even though he's not landing a hit on me, he's doing damage with this thing that he's doing, this noise he's doing. Okay, they can... Well, he went down for a moment. I'll be in a chat in one moment. I just want to slay this fucker. Is he running away? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's looking as I expected that he cannot be killed. He does seem to have backed off, though. Is he drinking? So they do seem to back off. And then they come back. Yeah, it's okay if I die here, because we're really just testing around right now. He's down again. high quality fridge reaver. High quality. I would say high quality. I would say that thing's kind of low quality because you don't seem to be able to kill him. But what you said is high quality. Yeah. Have it. Okay, I had to know though. I had to know whether that was a thing you could do or not, and from the looks of it, it's not. Okay, so we'll go and just check what there is in that area as quickly as we can, because we know that he's there, and we don't seem to be able to kill those things. I could try a gun. If I want to spend the time trying that, I could. At the same time, I suppose knowledge is power. It would be good to know if that works. But at the same time, I don't see myself pissing away all my ammo on them when I can just run away from them. See, they don't technically land any attacks for the most part. It's just that noise thing they do that damages me. So we'll just check the area. Ah, a golf club. Looks like a 6-iron. So we got a weapon here. Goes well with rice. It was quite unusual. It was quite quirky. It goes to show that you never really know. Oh, here the drunk comes again. There's weird writing here too. I bet it says hever, hever, hever. Although then it wouldn't be weird, then it would be very normal. Oh, here he comes. I can't read this. There's someone carved weird writing. Okay. So it looks like this area doesn't lead anywhere but a save point. And you do get a weapon, I suppose. There's a what do you call it? Not a vent or a vault. A well. There's a well that is too dark to seeing. I think that's fairly bright though, I can see. Not much point dealing with him. But this does mean that we have cleared up. We've cleared up one of the locations. There's a demon cow somewhere here. I don't know if I want to encounter that. But yeah, we've cleared up one of the locations, and there were all these doors that were confusing me, like which one's the one we want to go through, and which one's going to lock me out of things. So, good to know that. And which one was this? This was the one with the dogs that I killed. Are weapon types an issue in Resident Evil? Is blunt weapon or piercing or slashing making any difference in damage output by a monster type? Well, this is Silent Hill. This is Silent Hill. It might. You never really know. It's not a problem if I can't kill them either. I just wanted to know if I could, so I was doing a bit of testing there. So we have this door, and we have the one on the other side. We've already been through there. I think we'll try here. Yeah, there were many Elwoods there. There were like 4 of them, and one of them was a special variant that chewed on me. Terrible fortune. Okay, the Sussy Cave. Although that looked like a really big area, so actually no, we'll try the other one first. Heaven no. You really do heaven no. Can have a tail either. Cabbage can have a tail actually. Just gonna drink my Coke. Okay. Oh dear. Sounds like there's more Elwood. And that sounded straight up out of Phasmophobia. Oh god, it's him again. Fuck off. I think there's a few of them. So this is one of those areas where you're just going to want to run then, isn't it? There's the demon cow again. There's a hole. They're being quite generous of the holes. We're going to check this area and just save. That gives us... It's okay if we drain our health then, isn't it? Because we'll just use a hole. No, 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 you're good, Frigiva. They have a similar gameplay style. Elwood is in the woods. Unlikely to be anything new, but we'll have a brief check. And then we'll check out what was there. Never really know. High quality, Dark Magician. High quality. Yeah, I would say Heather as well. I often would say Heather. Right, we've already... Nothing new there. These descriptions do change sometimes, which is why I'm checking them again and again, but right now these are all looking the same. Cabbage is a description that hasn't changed. That was pretty clever, wasn't it? Huh? I don't know why, but kind of was. Never really know. This is his bed. It is a bed. Yeah. A bed. Yeah. Cabbage is a bed. A green bed. Check the radio.
And on a lighter note, we have a new addition to the zoo. Last night at 3 a.m., a female baby tiger was born, and both mother and child are reportedly doing just fine.
Great fortune. Oh, high quality. Bad fortune. Horrible noise. Oh, sorry, bumped my mic. I agree that Drunken Dude is stalking me, and that is a bad fortune as well. Don't think I'm going to bother saving, because we haven't really done anything since the last save. We've already read this. Check on woman. See if it's still buggy as well. Oh god, oh god, oh woman. Yeah. A woman. Oh my god. Oh woman and a woman. Now, I think we've had this one before where if we look too long, she sort of... I don't know if she spots us and runs, but... Well, she runs either way, so maybe we just leave her be. So, woman, oh, ooh, Okay. Yeah, we're gonna leave her be before we get caught. He was that age once too. Cabbage could have bat wings, this is true. Okay, all the things seem to be the same. Is this still broken? That is a yes. Now we can F9 it away, but shouldn't have to. Bitch, bitch. You're gonna fuck yourself. There we go. Okay, I will undo F9 because it fucks things a bit. I don't think you can upscale it with F9 as well. F9 is software mode. It's like it's very sort of true to the PS2, but it also runs like shit and it doesn't upscale. So you don't want it if you can avoid it. And you didn't need it before this patch, which is annoying. So there's no time to be taking a shower. You ever know. Right, so we're just going to run straight into that door that's near here. Cabbage is a door that's near here, by the way. A green door. Oh, yeah, right here. Oh, he's disappeared? No, he's coming. Wait, is this... I thought this was a cutscene. Maybe we don't want to be here. I mean, this seems to be leading places, doesn't it? High quality, Jade, by the way. High quality. High quality. Is it wrong if I just... um... Hmm... I think we will load our last save and go somewhere else, maybe. Because we haven't really lost anything, and I don't want to. We'll check what happens here first. I might be I might be overthinking it. Maybe it doesn't shut the door behind me.
Hey, little boy, what are you doing here?
You're finally the third revelation. Something's gonna happen. That nosy guy that was here, he said it too. Something big's gonna happen. Finally, it's gonna happen!
Yeah, that was sus. Also, way to go, drug addict. You just scared the boy away. Terrible fortune. Hold on, that says there's a cliff on the other side of the fence. I can't go any further. Okay. Ever know? How it is a third revelation? That man was Cabbage. It must be the grave of someone from that Silent Hill religious group. I would say you never really know. So I think that's the door we came from. Okay, we want to check every single grave here, obviously. Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. Carved in the stone, it says, "Best wishes for Wish House." I thought I was going to say RIP 100. Okay, that says the same thing. I did a little bit of that event, by the way. I got a few different things going on of those dots bunnies. Like, some of them ran away. Some of them kind of popped into a puff of yellow sort of glittery stuff. And then a few others made me drop my thing and made a funny noise at me. Curious fortune. Anyway, apparently there's nothing interesting about this, which is, I think, quite a rude thing to say about someone's gravestone, but meh. Same for that. And that too. We're not allowed there, apparently. And the south just conked thing. That was weird. That's the symbol of the order there. Curious fortune. I can't read this writing. Cabbage can't read the writing. What, that was a door. There's stuff scattered on the ground on the other side of a fence, like something was thrown away from over there. If it runs away, +5 sanity. If it jump scares you, -10. If it gives yellow and dissolves, it starts a hunt. Are there other things, or are those the 3 sort of states of being that they have? Okay, nothing interesting on that. Nothing interesting. That one looks interesting. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Carved in the stone, it says, Tread there, and thy home shall be made like unto hell by the power of the Lord. Well then, okay. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. I see a code. 11121. Ah, this goes to show that you never really know. Ever. Are there any other things I should look out aside from the bunnies? Also, one thing I don't like is that it's quite hard to see the ghost orbs now with all the new lights. There are overall a high quality fortune, but a little bit of an oversight, it feels like. A grave has been dug here. On the bottom of the coffin are the numbers 11121. So on the end of the first part, we had the letters 12116 or something written on the woman's booba. Here we have 11121. I'll just screenshot it. I tried putting the last one in the phone, but it didn't work. So you may never really know. Oh, they are for retriever. Nothing interesting. Must be one of a religious group. Someone carved some weird writing. He can't read it. Also, I must piss, so I'll be back in one moment. Sorry about that. I think I turned down the gain for some reason by accident. Anyway. Yeah, so you can hear the bunnies in their nests with so you can hear the little rustling sound. High quality. Guessing it goes correctly will give 10 points. Optionals are 3 each. Each dots bunny is 2 points. Ah. High quality. I think I might have missed the first day of the event because there just wasn't time for me to, unfortunately, get much done. But I've been quite vigilant on it since. Oh. Best wishes for Wish House. Okay. 11121. I appreciate the info, by the way, because there are some things I was curious about. Like, I wasn't sure if the ones that ran away, I thought that I was not doing them properly, and that they were like, I was fucking it up when I ran off. I thought that I was like getting too close and scaring them away. But it's good to know it just means that it's a different, effect they're giving. So, it's good if they run away, bad if they scare me, and very bad if it's yellow. This is locked from the outside, and I can't get it open. Okay, in that case, we probably want to go to the last place that we had. It was one more path to go down. High quality, Jade, high quality. I think they have Wow What a Mansion as one of the things at the moment. So these are sussy barkers, we don't want to bother with them. Our last place to go down then was a door here. So obviously we just came from there. This was where we found a golf club and a save point. This one down here is where we had the cave. Oh, good. You are high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade is so clever. I would say Jade heather, Jade heather, Jade heather. High quality. Literally heather. I'll go have a save. And we'll save often. Make sure we don't lose anything. I would say Jade heather, Jade heather, Jade heather. High quality. Brief look at things. I know there's stuff you can miss in, there's lots of little things and like descriptions change and stuff like that. The bunnies are high quality. The bunnies are high quality. Oh, that code, 11121. I don't think it will do anything, but I could try it. You never know. I mean, we tried the last sussy code. Didn't do anything. Nah. And just like the last one, I'll try it with zeros on the end, or that star, I guess you call that. Nah, not getting much. So I don't know what these codes are all about. Maybe they're used somewhere later in the game, or there's another code thing somewhere. Because we had another one like that in the end of the first subway part of the game. And just like that, I tried putting it in the phone with everything I could think of to fill in the blanks, and it just didn't do anything. So I'm thinking maybe there's somewhere else to put those in. We've already looked through the window and everything. I don't think we need to do much more here. Quickly check on woman. She is not there. And the door. The broken door. She's batting away. She's been chased by a wasp. I know how she feels. You know, I don't know who was here earlier, but I saw something in my room. Well, I woke up and there was a very loud buzzing noise, and I think it turned out to be a bee, actually. I still, to this, right now, I still don't really know what it was. All I know, it was big. It was either a bee or a wasp, and I did not want to find out. Yeah. Oh, so I know how Eileen feels. How is everyone doing anyway? Heather or Claudia? Heather or Claudia? Oh, I didn't save. That's what I actually went there for. Well. We've regained health at least, so we shouldn't die, hopefully. Now, we had a funny looking cave-like area here, didn't we? I don't think he was there before. Ooh! Okay, we got something to sort out now. Wow, this camera is ass. Like, I can't see. Oh. Oh, come on! You've had your fucking turn already. Wow. So this is that pumped up Elwood I was talking about. So he was not there last time. What the hell? Terrible fortune. Oh, piss off! There you go. Take that, you piece of shit. There you go. He's wasted! There we go. There is another one or two. I think two. Now, I really fucked my health, so I am actually going to go back and save this time. And I'll get, I'll refill my health on the way. Silent Hill 4 has a shader and remaster with upscale textures. Ah, curious fortune. Ever. And how would I go about obtaining it? Is it something that I could just turn on from PCSX2? Because I know that they have some of the... in the cheats section, if you go to it, they have a few things listed there. It is a mean dog. Okay, well, we're going to skip that because we've been here so many times, I feel pretty sure it's not going to be anything new. And in fact, I'm not even going to piss around looking at things, because surely it's not going to be... I would hate if I skipped some pivotal cutscene there, but I don't think I will have done. I wish we could run in here as well. There we go. There we go. Cabbages, there we go, there we go. Green as well. And by the time we get back, it should have refilled our health. Yep, nearly full. Right, so we're one dog down. We want to get the other two and then move on. Bit cheese, you know, going back and forth to refill my health, but hey, if that's part of what the game does, then, you know, then why shouldn't I use it? Just drink my Coke as well. I was going to say, are they not there? They are there. I think we'll try and lure over this one here. So they're easier when they're not together. Maybe if I whack one of these again, it might bleed and they'll... Nah, I was hoping that might be, you know, you might be able to bait them that way. We don't want them both at once. One at a time was already, by a handful. And they're just not splitting up, are they? We do have a save point though, so I don't need to play it that carefully. We can just, you know, if we die, we reload and try again or something. Let's try run off now and lead him down here. There we go. Oh, we're getting him cornered. This is good. If you can get them cornered, then the things really start to go downhill for them. It is a terrifying fortune. Well, okay, you seem to have got yourself stuck. Ooh, hard to see what I'm doing, but he is, pretty sure he's done. Okay. Right, have we got any left? I think they're all dead. Oh, This goes to show that you never really know. So this is a sussy looking place. What is all this? There are some long-handled tools here. Or there, rather. And the same there. I would say you have a no. What's this? What could this be here for? Once again, I would say you never really know. Oi! Oh, hey! There we go. Fuck. There we go. Ah, wasted! Ah, good fortune then. Good fortune. High quality, if you will. So it seems very appropriate to use high quality there. He's not one of those floaty fuckers, is he? Because they're annoying. There's something on the other side of the wire netting. My god, it stinks. There's nothing interesting, but... Oh, that's all good. That's all good, Frederiva. I'm sure I won't have trouble finding it. Besides, I gotta do this right now. What were these pipes used for? Never really know, I would say. How much is a mysterious pipe? It's a ladder. Should I climb up? No, this one doesn't lead to anywhere. It's just a small step ladder. Okay, I think we gotta go ahead. What were they doing with this? Is that code involved in all this? I would say you have a no. Cabbage is a cult. Ah. Toluca Lake. Oh, we know all about Toluca Lake from Silent Hill 2. James rode a little boat in Toluca Lake. Sorry, I haven't seen that place in a while. I took a trip there a few years back. There was a photo of the lake in my room. It's Toluca Lake. Oh, good. See, there's a thing in Silent Hill 3, and I guess it's in 2 as well, where sometimes you'll get bits of descriptions that you don't get to read again, and that would really annoy me. They seem to have fixed that in this so that you do get to check them again. It's Toluca Lake in Silent Hill. It's beautiful, but also sad somehow. Oh, you do miss the you do miss the later parts, I guess. So they didn't really fix it, but thankfully I only skipped the early part, which you can check again. Don't know why they don't just play the full thing though, because it's so easy to skip through by accident. I can't read this writing. You can't read much writing, can he? That looks like an item there, a health pack. Toluca Lake. Cabbage is Toluca Lake. Now go well of rice. Take the portable medical kit, also known as a first aid kit. I see at first, I see. Heals your body by repairing wounds. It's so weird, the language I use. By repairing wounds. Can't read this. Cabbage repairs his wounds. The upper body is missing. Was it some kind of goddess or something? Never know. Okay, that's Toluca Lake. We have a hole, which will go down. I'm trying to go down all the holes I find just in case there's like new interactions back there. And we have a path to go down there. Someone carved weird writing. You can't read that. Okay. We go down hole, yes, yes. Perhaps I'll make another save as well. We'll be very liberal with it and just keep saving. Okay, nothing new there. What about the lake, which is, right here? Nothing new. Okay. Gotta check, though. Gotta be thorough. Never really know. Because these pictures in particular, they have changed the descriptions of before. Cabbage is a changed description, by the way. Woman. Oh, actually, no, this is the door. There she is being chased by a wasp. Terrible fortune. I would change to software mode, but I don't think it's necessary. We've seen that before. It is annoying that they somehow broke that. I don't know what they did in the last patch, because it was working just fine the last stream we did. I'll have to look it up after this and maybe tweet at them. Hey, last update broke something. Anyway, we got nothing new here. Being very vigilant of this, because I know that they do add and change things. Woman. No, nothing there. Okay, one last thing, the radio.
And next, we'll be taking a look at the weather. Tonight, we can expect scattered clouds clearing by morning. Tomorrow looks to be quite a nice day with warm and sunny weather continuing through the evening, and the weekend we can expect more of the same. So I hope you all get out there and enjoy your weekend.
High quality. This is South Ashfield Heights. It's U-shaped. The west side has 2 floors. Yeah, we've read that, I think. Now, this makes me curious. Sunderland, because that's the surname of James in Silent Hill 2. Or, if I remember correctly, it's something very similar, if not. 90% sure it's the same name. I feel this could be true, Retriever. You never really know. I was going to overwrite, but hey, we're not actually on an actual PS2, so we have as many saves as we want. No, we just saved. Okay. Right, we move on. I am curious where you put those codes in, because it doesn't seem to be the phone. Well, he's staring at his side, but I think it's just the writing that he can't read. Right, we'll just go down the new path. Oh, there's a fence in the way. Okay, we won't go down a new path then. In that case, I think we've been everywhere that we can go, so... Upper body is missing. Was it a goddess or something? We do have a plate that says woman on it. Maybe we use that. We'll have a look around first. You have a no, Fridge Reaver. You have a no. You can have a tell. Yeah, I think we've been everywhere now. Maybe we want to go back to an earlier part of the level. Maybe stuff will have changed now. Worth a look, I suppose. I mean, we've wasted everyone here. Well, I get the feeling I meant to perhaps use some item or something somewhere. We'll check if this is still locked. Oh, no, we found something. He's here. The fuck are you doing here?
The door won't open. That nosy guy gave me something really good. I could let you have it, but not for free. I'm really thirsty. I'm so thirsty. Oh, chocolate.
Oh, we got chocolate milk.
Oh, chocolate.
Okay, we know what needs to be done then. We need to get the chocolate milk from the hole. Okay. I can respect he wants the chocolate milk. That is a, I thought he wanted drugs or something, or, chocolate milk suddenly, seems innocent enough. We'll get him his chocolate milk. I was wondering what that was used for. I thought it was going to be like a health kit or something, but it's not. Right, we literally were here a second ago, so we're not going to check anything. We're just going to get the chocolate milk from the box. Might get the picture of a woman as well, or the other stuff in case it's needed. Oh, and since we're here, we'll put that away. So we already actually have the picture of a woman. Chocolate milk. This is for the subway level, so we don't need that. Weapons, we've got a... Actually, we'll put this away. We now have a 6 iron and a 9 iron. I don't know golfing terms, so which of those is, like, bigger? It doesn't really matter. Anyway, we've got the milk. We bring that to him. Should go well, the rice. No, I don't want to accidentally, like, drink it in front of him. I want to just hand it over. Right, come on then, load. There we go. There we go. Right, we have the chocolate milk. His Uber delivery is here. Oh, wait, they're not the delivery ones, are they? Fuck. You know what I mean. Delivery, whatever. Oh, no, they might do deliveries as well. I know they do drivers, but...
I'm really thirsty. I'm so thirsty. I want some chocolate milk.
Just like Savage Cabbage. There we go. Enjoy.
Oh man, that was awesome. Here, take this. There's something written on it.
Seems like a crappy trade if you ask me, but okay. There was a file that said something about digging something, or... It's a small spade with a bloody inscription. Will I take it? I guess. Oh, no, you're good, you're good. You don't need to know what's going on, really. Just enjoy the atmosphere. There's plenty of games that I played when I was younger where I... Like, Metal Gear Solid 2 is a good example. Like, the deeper story, I had no idea what was going on. Because I hadn't even played Metal Gear Solid 1 or the other ones. And it was, you know, quite out there and complex anyway. And I had I had no idea what the fuck was going on. But I enjoyed it all the same. Sometimes that's all you need. Although, if you like what you see in this, you should check out the other Silent Hill games. There's Silent Hill 1, 2, 3. There's other ones after this, but with mixed reception to them. We might. We never really know. I got the blood-inscribed spade. Written in blood is opposite where the lake and house meet. Inside the hand holding on to the ground. The hand holding on to the ground makes me think of the tree thing. But I remember a file that said, oh, when you dig something up, you can't go back, or something along those lines. Opposite where the lake and house meet. The lake was in that place we last went, wasn't it? And that would fit with the tree. Now I just want to check that file that, because we had a file that mentioned something about digging something up. If you bring the dug up key, you can't go back. Put it away somewhere before you return there. Maybe that was not... Maybe it's not meaning what I think it means, but it sounds to me like... Oh well, we've checked all the areas anyway, so I think this is what we want to do now. I'm curious about those codes though. Where the fuck do I put those in? Oh, the tree wasn't here, was it? It was a slightly different area, I think. It had to be here or down there. We'll try down here. This is sort of opposite, isn't it? I mean... So there was like the roots on this tree that look kind of like a hand. high quality Skyward Eye Prophet. High quality. There we go, the phasmophobia noise again. We got him here. Okay, I think I've got the wrong place then. So we want to go down the other one. That's alright though, we haven't taken any major damage. Skyward Eye Prophet is high quality. He's been here through many other Silent Hill streams as well. High quality, I would say. So it might have been down here then. There was somewhere I remember with this tree that looked like a hand. Cabbage is a tree that looks like a hand. Green as well. Ah, I think this is the one. An arm coming up from the ground. Oh man, thank God. It's just a tree root. Cabbage is a palm tree. I mean, hey, he's from Florida. Let's hope nothing terrible happens here. I got the rusted bloody key. Rusted and bloody key. Inscribed on it is, "The holder of this key will wander for eternity." That sounds kind of shifty, but, well, what can we do? We use key, yes, yes. We use key. Oh, is that meant to look like that? I think it is, which is disconcerting. Like, what's going on? Why? Don't question it. Let's move on. High quality, Skyward Eye Prophet. High quality. You finished moving. Is it a big move? A high quality move. I don't remember there being this many doors. Something weird's going on here, I think. I wasn't sure if this was just a glitch in the emulation. But I'm finding like endless doors here. Oh, there was a file, wasn't there, that said once you've got the key you can't go back, you've got to drop it. Can't use this here. Oh, high quality, also woman. High quality. On both fronts. High quality. Can you drop things? I'm not seeing a way. Trying what I can, but... So if I can't drop it, maybe I want to go back. Because I'm being caught in a loop here. Maybe I just put it back. Can't use this here. Maybe I want to jump down the hole to sort of bypass that. That might make sense. It's a different path anyway. Because I don't seem to be able to drop it, so... And then if I go down... Oh, wait, actually. I was thinking, oh, if I go down here, I can teleport to the other one. I can't. So, maybe I dropped the key down here. Oh, you're German. Yeah, high quality. High quality. Okay, nothing new there. Maybe we'll find something out here somewhere. Oh, by the way, Skyward Eye Prophet, so I've come across 2 codes so far. There was one that we were shown in a cutscene on Cynthia. It was sort of carved into her. And there was another we found in that world. And I tried putting them in on a phone, but neither of them worked. You seem to know this game, so I'm just wondering, do I not put those in on the phone then? I'm assuming there's somewhere else I put them in, and I'm hoping I haven't missed it is all. Maybe the key opens his door. Unlikely, but we'll go have a go. Oh, you can't use them anywhere. Oh, I thought they were going to be like little, maybe not cheat codes, but like something kind of funny or the other. Now, they broke something in the last update to PCSX2, where I have to switch to the software renderer now to make this work looking through here. If I switch back, we got this funny thing going on here. I'll have to let their team know about this so they know something went wrong there. Not a huge thing, but minor annoyance. Oh, I get you. See, I was worried that there was some place to put in codes that I had missed or something, and I get a bit paranoid about missing things. Okay, I'm not seeing any hints as to the key, so we will just have to go and figure that out. I do remember the file I read that said something about, oh, once you've got the key, you have to drop it. But I don't find a button to drop it. Yeah, if you bring the dug up key, you can't go back. Put it away somewhere before you return there. Oh, we can't drop it, but we could put it in the box. And then we return to here with one of the other holes. Yeah, I got it now. I got it. There we go. Okay. High quality puzzle. Goes well, the race. See, I was thinking, how do I drop it? And yeah, I can't drop it, but I can put it in the box. And for anyone who's just joined, these holes, they're all over the place, and they all lead back to this room. So it's a way of sort of skirting around the issue in a way. So if it works as I think it does, now that the key is no longer on us, we should be able to go through here and we won't get trapped in no man's land. Moment of truth. See, last time we just got stuck in a loop. And it's looking like we've got somewhere here. Yeah, because there's the dead thing. Okay, it worked. It worked. Honestly, I can very easily see how it would. It's the kind of thing that would have done with me as well. But I was thinking, like, oh, I can't drop it. I can't drop it. Then I remembered, oh, wait, there's an item box. Ah. It's a good little puzzle, though. High quality. And you see, now we've got the hole here. Then we go and get the thing back. Return here. Use the key. The holder of the key did read some crappy poetry. Terrible fortune. Now I'm curious what we find in there. Do we find that boy? Do we find something else? We may never really know. We're doing good anyway. We're making progress there. And we've evaded, you know, a puzzle that could have taken us hours as well. Some of those Silent Hill 3 ones and Silent Hill 2 ones were quite rough. So all we have to do here is just get the thing back. I'll take a brief look at the hole and, you know, woman and things like that. Nothing too much, though. F9. No, no and nah. F9 again, then. Okay, this is woman. Woman is not there. Okay. Right, here our key is. I might make a save, actually. I haven't really done all that much, but, we never know what's in that place. They did. Maybe it's the hit classic show, Friends. You never know. You can never really tell. Let's see, can we see any of them there? I don't really see any that bear a resemblance to those characters in that. We tried dialing that number as well, and it made some funny noises. Also, there's a Robbie the Rabbit blimp, or like a hot air balloon. High quality mascot of the Silent Hill 3 amusement park. Well, actually, the amusement park is in Silent Hill 1 originally, but Robbie the Rabbit comes in and 3. Oh, and they added that as a bonus in the Silent Hill 2 remake, mask of that. But they made it exclusive to PS5, which to this day, I find a bit shitty of them. But, what can you do? Sony bought them out, sadly. Okay. I was gifted it on PC, actually, by the great Fredo Piano. I had a mod of the thing in just to spite them. Oh, I can store it in a box, but I now, now I need it. Now I need to use the thing. Did I save just now? I can't remember, so I'm just going to make sure I did. Okay. Back to the door now, and we now have the key, and we're not going to get stuck in a weird loop. Hopefully, anyway. How about it is a weird loop? A green loop. Goes a bit grainy when you first come back. I think that's intentional. So I have noticed some bugs in this, like that thing over there sort of glitching out. I don't know. It's probably because of the emulation. It's a mixed bag. Like, overall, it's great. Like, most games you have zero issues, and even the ones that you do have issues, they're generally pretty minor things, like, oh, a flickering texture there or here. And the thing is, I didn't get to play these games when I was a child, so emulation has allowed me to play Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty special to me. I think that's pretty cool. Right, you have the key. Just enjoying a drink.
You found it, huh?
I did.
Gives me the chills.
Okay. Anything more, or we'll see if he says anything else, and then we'll use the key. Nah, it doesn't look like he does. I have used the rusted bloody key. I'm predicting a cutscene. Oh, no cutscene yet. Now, what do we have here? We have him.
I wonder what they did here.
We may never really know. His animation sliding a bit, unfortunately. His feet, terrible fortune. That's something you always want to avoid when you're animating something, like the feet don't sort of, they don't connect to the ground properly. Like, he is more or less, doing it properly, but he was sliding all over the place.
I wonder what they did here.
There are a bunch of notes pinned up here. Listen to the teachers. Fuck that. Don't go outside the walls. Kind of, yeah, kind of. That's another word for it, I guess. Play nicely. That seems fair. Read the book. Is the book about Heather, or how it is a green book? So, this looks like a fairly big area. What in the fuck is this? Oh, we can't check it. What is it? It's weird contraption. We may never really know. I wonder what was going on here. Me too. Me too. How much is a green basement? It's a child's drawing. Oh, that is a child's drawing. I thought those were cigarettes. No, they're crayons. I was going to say, what's this doing in a child's area? Can't get to that. That looks kind of like a file. There's a scribbled note. Have you found Alessa yet? How is Walter's progress coming along? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's big. Alessa is, I guess I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't played the other games, but Alessa is pretty integral to Silent Hill's story. She is in the first game. She is somewhat in the third game. She is, who here knows the story? Tell you what, no, it doesn't matter actually, because I know there's at least one or two people who don't, and I don't want to spoil it. But Alessa is a big deal. And if you understood the story of Silent Hill 1 and 3, then you know what I mean. Have you found Alessa yet? How is Walter's progress coming along? Send me a report. So that has me intrigued right away. Curious fortune. Never really know. Okay, we'll check that in a minute. It seems to be leading us that way, so I... What else? So is that? Well, not in that way, but, somewhat related to Heather. No, it sounds like a pretty decent fortune for a dream. An understandable, predicament. Right, what the fuck is this? It's falling apart, and I can't even read most of the pages. Most of the pages. Okay, so what can we read? Here's a part I can read. Ah! Someone just tried to open a door. The second sign. And God said, offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil. The white oil? Is that Cabbage's sussy white liquid from Silent Hill 2 and 1? Offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil. Be then released from the bonds of the flesh, and gain the power of heaven. From the darkness and void, bring forth gloom, and gird thyself with despair for the giver of wisdom. Of wisdom? Yeah, of wisdom. The third sign, and God said, return to the source through sin's temptation. Possibly related to that plate I've got, that was called temptation or something. Under the watchful eye of the demon, wander alone in the formless chaos. Only then will the 4 atonements be in alignment. Maybe there's like 4 objects I've got to get. You put the Holy Scriptures scrap in your scrapbook. That seemed most unholy to me, but... So... I guess we should check on that. I kind of want to check the other door though as well. There's a plate on the door. This happened when we ended the last place, so I'm a bit wary of this. The source placard shows a baby and says source. Look, yeah, this is the other one we got that says temptation and woman on it. So I'm conflicted here because there's another door that I want to check, and I want to see what's there, but at the same time, clearly I should go and check on him. I can always load if it ends the thing, so we will get to check it either way. And we have a nearby save where literally just where we put the key in a box.
I finally met him! The one the nosy guy talked about! The devil!
See, this is the bit I'm always wary of. Like, it's ending and I can't check the other door.
A special news report. In a forest...
Here's a special news report for you. I'm cheesing the system. Right. We'll just load our save, and this time we'll go to the other door instead. See, that kind of thing annoys me, because, like, how am I meant to know that, oh, I should check the other door first, because everything's going to end in a second? On the bright side, I was very wary and careful, and I kept on saving, so, we should be alright. I bet there's sussy white liquid in this game too. Also, I'm pretty sure that scene alone would get the game either heavily censored or banned in Germany, because I know that in Germany they have very strict rules, particularly around people being set on fire for reasons, you know, to do with the war. Many things aren't allowed there in games. This is fair enough. It is. You never really know, fridge either. So I'm pretty sure we're good here. All we have to do is just put the key in, and actually, we may not even. We may actually be at the place where we want to take the key out, even. I think we are. So let's just try that. If we're at the wrong place, we just go back and shove it in. Skip that. Where are we? We won't have lost much either way. We're at the right place. Okay, we barely lost anything, and we just unlocked the door. So we check the other door first. You never know, Friedriva. You never know. It's probably locked, but I have to know. The lock is broken, I can't open the door. Okay, so you would have lost nothing anyway, but I needed to know, so I'm also going to screenshot it when they say the number. I don't think we use these codes anywhere, but I'm going to log them down either way. If we're quicker about this, I wonder if we can stop him lighting himself up. No. Okay. There's a plate on the door. I wouldn't be that bothered about the plate. It was more like, what about the man who's on fire in there?
I finally met him! The one the nosy guy talked about! The devil!
Okay. Right, and now we're bound to have new interactions, potentially with woman, so we've got to pay attention when we're back at the apartment.
A special news report. In a forest near Silent Hill, the burned corpse of a 30-year-old male was discovered earlier today. The police have ruled it a homicide and are investigating. The numbers 17121 were reportedly carved into the man's body. Due to the marks on the victim, The police are investigating possible links to the Walter Sullivan case 10 years ago.
I'm assuming the Walter Sullivan case was when Cynthia was killed. Can have a tell, but ooh, What was it? 17. Well, we've already been told that we don't put it in the phone. It's in fact, we were told that it isn't used anywhere. We just it's just part of the story. Could that forest world have been somewhere on this photo of Silent Hill? So you see, descriptions change. Not much, but a little thing. Okay, that hasn't, but some things are different. Nothing over there that I can tell. Anything in the sky? No. And nothing going on there. Alright. Apparently, it's super rare to have a sunny day in Silent Hill. Yeah, you tend to just get fog. This is different, by the way. Again, this is why I keep checking these things. I was just a lucky tourist to show up on that day, I guess. You never really know. There's a rumor that something weird happened at the amusement park near this lighthouse. Oh, I've heard of that one. That rumor about where Harry Mason, was tricked into bringing. Never mind. We're not going to spoil the story for anyone who doesn't know it. A few years back, but nobody knows the truth. They never really know. It'll be especially useful to save information at a time like this. Probably will, yeah. There are scraps from magazine articles, but I don't remember why I cut them out. I wonder if there's a connection between Silent Hill Church and the orphanage in that forest. We may never really know. Never tell. Oh, someone at the door. Okay, F9 at the ready.
This is the superintendent. Are you in there, Henry?
Help me! There's something wrong with this room! Help! Let me out of here!
Is anybody home?
What's going on here?
No, it's not. Yeah, that's the one. That's strange. That's the right key. I'm sure I heard something in there. Yeah. That sound. It's the same one as back then.
Back then might have been when Cynthia was killed. Also, I could be wrong, but isn't there another handprint on that wall now? That one in the lower left corner, I feel like that wasn't there before. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, we will re-F9 ourselves. And, yeah, it's broken, sadly. Actually, we'll take one more look. Maybe he comes back. Nah. Okay. But yeah, this is why you keep checking for things, because you get different stuff in this. Speaking of, we'll check our fridge. This is where we first had the chocolate milk. We sadly have nothing new. Also, at some point, wouldn't they just think, okay, just cave the door in? Like, if they're really that concerned. I've got nothing to cook, so I don't need to wash dishes. Cabbage has a dog. This is no time for cooking. Besides, there are no ingredients in this room. Be a bowl of rice. But what about woman? No woman! Woman! Anything new here? There's a message carved in. No, this is looking the same. Eileen haven't noticed, sadly. It's not a very sentimental memory for me. Ah, saucy things happen when he was a kid. We may never really know. Maybe he was at the orphanage. We can never tell. It's just a car magazine, a remote, and stuff like that. Nothing happens when I press the remote control. Sunderland. Oh no, his daughter-in-law disappeared in Silent Hill a few years back. I got this photo from Sunderland, the superintendent. I heard his son and daughter-in-law disappeared in Silent Hill a few years back. That could be James going there. And daughter-in-law... Was he married to Mary? I don't think he was. And obviously there's the whole line where Maria's like, oh, do I look like your girlfriend and all that? So girlfriend suggests that. So I'm not sure. We may have a really know. Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree. I swear he was called James Sunderland. Or haven't I? This is South Ashfield Heights. I wonder when it was built. These are all new bins, by the way. I guess it's a pretty old building. Nothing much, but I gotta check everything. Can't check them. Out the window, anything new? No. The radio. Oh, terrible fortune. A dusty old grandfather clock. With the clock stopped, my sense of time is all screwed up. Terrible fortune. Just like I thought, the hammer's blown. So it's not the only thing that's blown. Terrible fortune. We'll check the other rooms. Well, the other room, rather. And we'll save. And maybe we'll go on to the next world. Predictably, nothing much new here, but gotta be thorough. Nah, nothing new. Okay. Did we save? We'll check our thing first. We'll keep those on us just in case. We may never really know when or where we use them. We'll save and we'll go on to the next place. There we go. The hole is getting bigger. I remember he mentioned that in the first part and I wasn't sure, but that is definitely bigger. No water from there. Just the typical stuff you'd find around a sink. No one in the bathtub, you have a no. No time to take a shower. No time for that right now. I should get like a screenshot of that, shouldn't I? Just for the, it could be used for like a piss break thing. Yeah, well, there we go. Maybe I don't use it, but we got to get a screenshot, haven't we? There we go. Okay, down the hole. The hole has changed again. And I think I can hear children's voices. Oh, I heard them ages ago. Will you go in? Seems like a highly unattractive proposition to me. I think I would not go in, but hey, here we go. Where do we go now? We had a subway, we had the forest, we have somewhere else, I imagine. Oh, this place doesn't sound good. Well, that does not, do anything to help my impression of this place. This looks like a very sussy place. Kind of like Cabbage's basement. Let's check our map. It seemed to be coming from down here, or at least that's where the camera was looking. So my instinct is actually to not go down here and go down the other way, because as usual, we don't want to end things early. We want to explore. I saw some writing.
Get me out.
Okay, maybe we don't want to go there. There's a sloppily written note on the ground. What does it say? It says, "Lucky, I finally escaped from the cell. I decided to take a careful look around this building." Ah, you don't have lawn synergy. Well, it is good to have you anyway. The scariest place was the first floor basement. There's a kitchen in the northeast. The next door in the northwest is a death chamber. To get in there, you have to punch in the right numbers. I don't know the numbers, and it was too dark to even see the panel, so I didn't go in. Maybe they're the numbers I got?
He's gonna kill me. Walter's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me.
It's locked. I think this is like a circle, isn't it? Because we could hear him the other... And yeah, we saw this pipe thing.
He's gonna kill.
So if we check our map, it is a circle, yeah. And it looks like there are doors all over the place. So anyway, what's going on, Synergy, then? Yeah, I got stuff going on. Lock is broken. I can't open the door. Oh. Oh. Oh dear, there's a noose there. Something's written. I'm sick of being watched. Well, it sure looks like he wasn't joking, was he? Well. Ah. Oh yeah, you know, usual, just doing this. I finally finished up a another 3D model of my newer capture card, the one that I replaced the old one with. Yeah, and so that was a bit of a drag. Well, it wasn't, not all of it. It started to get a bit of a drag. It got complicated. The shape of it was awkward to make, but finally got that done, so that's good. And now that frees up a bit of time for me to do a bit more of that Phasmophobia event and to edit some of that Ace Combat 3 playthrough. I do need to prepare waiting screens and stuff for Parasite Eve, because I finished Fallout 1, so that's going to take that slot next. So here we're just going to check each door. I don't know about that. Also, what editing software do you use? Oh. Well, it went away pretty quick. Creepy, but not all that dangerous. From the looks of it, anyway, maybe they get worse. Right, nothing in this aside from whatever the fuck that was. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get as much as I can. You know, Base Combat, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, other different games, and just as much as I can. What are these circle things on the map? Oh, there must be these pipes. That one's broken. Because some of these are broken and some of them will open. Oh, ammo. And it looks like stocks. What the fuck kind of prison is this? That's a creature of sorts on the wall. I think. Or maybe it's a glitchy texture. It looks like a kind of leech to me. We'll take those pistol bullets. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Well, he's unbonkable, whatever he is. Ah, CapCut. I've heard of CapCut, yeah. Graffiti. It still looks like a kid's writing. I'm being watched from the middle room. That would appear to be the case. Ah, we're seeing shadows from there. So, yeah, we're getting through a lot of these. That one's broken. This one is locked.
Walter's gonna kill me.
I would assume so, yeah. And this is the last one that we haven't checked. And then we just have this door down there.
He's gonna kill me.
Leech things again. Reminds me of Resident Evil Outbreak of the Leech Man. What a shitty prison there. Conditions in here are poor. We have a hole, a door. Oh, 2 doors actually. 2 doors, 1 hole sounds like some sort of weird porn thing. Terrible fortune. Let's check the map. Yeah, 2 doors, 1 hole, and a ladder, apparently. I myself did not see a ladder, but maybe it was on the other side here? Definitely looks like a ladder they're showing. We'll get the file, and then we'll try go back out there. Maybe there's a ladder or something. It's a sloppily written note. To get to the surveillance rooms in the middle of this complex, you have to use the corpse disposal chutes in the cells. However, on the 1st and 2nd floors, these cells are locked. That's so the kids wouldn't discover them. Corpse disposal chutes. That sounds iffy. So you have to get to the 1st floor from one of the cells on the 3rd floor. I know how to do it, but it's really a pain. Also, the lights only work on the 3rd floor. Ah, yeah, you're good, Synergy, you're good. Hope it's right. Right. So that I'm sure that will come in handy at some point. We'll check the hole, because there may be new stuff. In fact, I'm pretty sure that there could be new stuff. That sounds like the radio. We'll have to check on that. And a blimp is, or the balloon. Same kind of thing, I guess, really. Okay, a glitchy texture. Oh, I wonder if I switch to software here, does that fix that flickering box down there? I think it does, yeah. So it probably didn't really happen on the original, just a emulation thing. And if I go here, it's a bit funny. I'll have to look up, because often in games there's a... If you look it up, you'll find out, okay, here are the best settings for this one on the emulator, and so on. Okay, we read that. We read that. We'll check the phone as well as this. You've seen that. Yeah, nothing new there. His bed? Is it... That is still his bed. Okay, let's check the radio. What the fuck's going on out here? No, the TV. I don't remember turning this on. It wouldn't turn on. There was no power. Even when I turn the power off, the screen stays on. What about the control? I don't remember pressing the button on the remote control. Okay, that's annoying. We can't stop that noise. Oh god, even more. Not gonna bother to save yet. We haven't really done much. But just take a quick look around and get back to the whatever that place is. I wonder if this belonged to the person who lived here before me. Maybe it's even older. Ah, I think I neglected to check this a bit, actually. Maybe I'll load some older saves another time and check them out. Well, probably nothing much there, but luckily I've saved separately on all the slots, so it should be quite easy to just check from different points. So like the second level and so on. No woman. Where is woman? Woman. Okay, the nearly done there. Nothing there. Oh, we got a file. There's a scrap of red paper stuck in here. Lately, I've been feeling like my life is in serious danger. I've been through a lot in my life, but I've never felt this kind of pure animal fear. In case something happens to me, I've decided to write down what I've learned for whoever you are that's living in the apartment now. I've been investigating the mass murder that took place 7 years ago, in which 10 people were killed in 10 days. They were killed in a variety of ways, but the one thing they had in common was that each corpse had the following numbers, in order of their deaths, carved into them. So this gives us a little, maybe there's 10 levels? Because we've seen Eileen killed, we've seen that man who was set on fire, and we've got this man locked in a cell. We'll screenshot that. And that is in fact the number that was carved onto... Wait, which one was carved on Eileen? I think her one was 06121. Or maybe it was 10121. The man who was set on fire was 111. Oh, wait, then these are different numbers, aren't they? Because his was 11121. The name of their killer. It was carved in as well. His name was Walter Sullivan. We have something that says "Don't go out of the room" by Walter, so that's unfortunate. Also, high quality Dogma Edition, high quality. You're reminding me, I think I might need to get another Coke in a minute. April 4th. Okay. Curious Fortune. If he's telling us not to go out and he's killed 10 people, maybe we'll just not go out then. F9 to the rescue. Didn't have my keyboard turned on. Didn't look like we missed anything anyway, just him walking by. We'll give him a moment. Nah, you don't want to do anything? Nah. Yeah, we'll give him a moment. How is everyone doing anyway? I asked earlier, but I didn't get much of a response. Is it Heather, Claudia? Somewhere in between? Heather and Claudia? Heather really know. Okay, I am sick of waiting for him. I don't know if you can hear it through the mic. I just turned my keyboard off. Save the batteries on that. It's a wireless thing, so it's, yeah. Oh, wait, did I swap the mode? Hold on. Ah, yeah, there we go. Suddenly it's a lot... I noticed that looks a bit soft and fuzzy. So, Heather or Claudia? Or somewhere in between? I think Henry here is doing a bit Claudia, really. He's stuck in this apartment and terrible fortune for him. Your bones hurt too much to fetch the parcel, and you just wrecked your internet connection and had to manually restore it. Ah, terrible. That would be Claudia then. Terrible fortune. Oh, you're working on a mod for Ace Combat 7. Is it one you've made or one you're working on, like, getting up and running? This is a curious fortune. Also, high quality again. High quality.
Get me out.
Right, they mentioned a ladder, but I don't see a ladder.
Get me the hell out of here. Get me out.
Get out.
Get me the hell out of here.
No, you get out of there.
Get me out.
Okay, fuck you then. Right, then I don't see a ladder. That is locked. They are heroic. They are. I do many heroic things. Ah, so here the ladder was. Oh, God. What in the fuck is that? Oh, you again. You annoying fuck. It looks like we can just about outrange them. Mostly Heather. Ah, good. High quality then. High quality. So what, this mod you're working on for Ace Combat 7, what's it all, is it like different planes or missions or? So you gotta play it really safe with them because they just throw you on your ass. There we go. He's wasted! Okay. Great fortune. I think we're gonna loop back around and then there's another ladder. But yeah, I'm curious. What did you, what's the mod all about? Is there Heather? Are there flying Heathers? Okay. This is a bit more awkward because we got two of them there. And I can't target the right one. I think we're gonna have to whack him and then just run past. There we go, that works. Not ideal, but... He's wasted! Ah, here the other ladder is. Oh wait, it was all around there? We could have just done that? Terrible fortune. We literally only had to just go down here. Well, it was worth looking around, I guess. Several previous streams I talked about it, like there's a mod that puts Mobius 1 in certain missions. Ah. High quality. High quality. You have been hard at work with it. Right, we'll go down the ladder. So we have more of them, and we have a door here. We'll take the harder route, we'll go past them. Or will we? It might be easier to just go through the door first. Oh no, we don't have them yet. There is a Saint Medallion. Can be equipped along with a weapon. Anti-spirit effects while held will eventually break. Anti-spirit effects, do they mean like those floating fuckers? Ah, high quality. I would say heather. I would say heather. Very heather. Heather. Ooh, yeah, heather. Okay, we'll save that for when we really need it, when there's a lot of floaty fuckers. Which might be up here. Ooh, I'm out. Let's check the door first. Oh, I thought this would be locked. My channel has history of my mod's development, and at the moment it's silent for the time being. Well, in this case, I have got to go to your channel then, haven't I? Go to channel. I see some little pictures of Ace Combat 7 in the, what do you call it? The channel banner. And I see bits of playthroughs of Ace Combat 5. Ace Combat 7 mod showcase. Boruto files, the J20. It looks high quality. High quality. I have a couple of Ace Combat playthroughs. Some of the old ones. I'm still getting through them. We have Ace Combat 7 F16 only walkthrough. High quality. And I love these thumbnails as well. And we have some shorts of a poodle. A poodle. High quality. High quality. And yeah, many high quality things here. Good fortune. I will subscribe. I will subscribe. And go well, the rice. High quality. Great fortune, I would say. I'm going to say heather. Yeah. It's not like I say that very often. So does this just loop back around? This one seems to go down. Oh dear. Oh. Okay, pest removal. There you go. Come get some. Ah, you're wasted. Bitch. 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 I knock him off. Get out of here. This one seems to be stuck. I don't know if I can kill him. No. High quality is just a thing. It's just we just go high quality on this channel. No, that is a good fortune I got that. Good fortune. High quality. High quality. Many things are high quality. It's a key. Take this key. Sure. I got the water prison exit key, but that sure sounds good to me. Key found in the water wheel room. Second floor basement. Up is carved into it. So we want to go up. Hold on. Oh, fuck. What did that say? To turn on the lights in the third floor cells. See, I really hate how things you can just miss so easily. Yeah, you're good. You get some sleep. High quality, Fred. High quality. So, to turn on the lights in the third floor cells, turn this water wheel. Remember that the water must flow in the direction of the water wheel. Of course, you also have to open the sluice gate on the roof. Okay. You copied the water wheel room plate message into your scrapbook. I already copied this. So unfortunately we didn't get to see the little bit he said first, but I'm sure it was just something like, oh, there's writing here. Still, you get what I'm saying? Like, it's annoying how easily you can miss these things. Depends on which part. Some of them I've struggled more than others. If you look at my Silent Hill 3 playthrough, there are puzzles where I really struggled with that and actually had to ask for hints and stuff because, ooh, wow, those were tricky. Ah! There you go. Get fucked. I think when they splat down there, they seem to be dead. So, yeah, that was pretty good. We have a door here as well. We'll check it in a moment. We'll go save first, just in case sussy things happen. Sussier than entering a hole. Brief check of stuff, save. Maybe I'll get a Coke and then we'll head back in the hole. Oh, thank God the fuzz on the TV has stopped. That's good. Now that was a little irritating. Right, that's same old. Come on, check your fucking bed. That's the same one at the window. Anything new? This is true. This is true. Right, we have nothing out here that I can tell. I can ban my window, but it doesn't seem to do anything. If you were really desperate enough, you could always just crash through that. I mean, How tough can it be? I mean, it's glass, right? It's not going to be bulletproof, is it? I don't think we've got anything new, but it's worth a look. Nah, we're not going to bother with all that. It's going to be the same. She's being chased by a bug again. Okay, nothing much. I should leave my keyboard on, I guess, but I'm in the habit of, saving batteries, so. No woman. Yeah, I don't think we have anything different here. Maybe we'll check the TV, because that's turned itself off. Power's blown. Radio, and yeah, then we'll save.
Police arrested a Mr. Saguru Murakashi after he was discovered naked, urinating from the top of a utility pole in North Ashfield.
What a terrible fortune! Mr. Sasaki Sussy Barker. Ah, terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Okay. Well, we will save. Well, he urinates from the top of a pole on the roof of a building. Terrible fortune. So when we go back down the hole, we are going to we're gonna go through that door. I assume it leads to a dead end of sorts, and then we will go up instead and see where that goes. Reminds you of your old Sony TV from a decade or two ago. I remember having a big Chungus TV, not quite like that, but a big fat one. And I'm only not even 30 yet, but yeah, even back then we had a few old Chungus things. Okay. Speaking of urinating, well, I'm going to go and urinate in a toilet, not on the roof. I'll be back in one moment, and I'll come back with a Coca-Cola. So, pretty good fortune. I'll see you all in a moment. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I got delayed a bit. Let's open this Coke. I also see Tammy Bird in the chat. It's good to have you here. Ooh, it was good to get a drink and a bit of energy in me. You know what I'm going to say? It goes well with rice. Right, let's check out that door and then we'll check out the stairs that went up the other way. They're mentioning a lot about this third floor with the lights out. I'm pretty happy today with my progress and everything. Like, I've by being careful with the saves, I've made sure I haven't really had to reload that much or lose much. Which is usually, I go for a chunk of the game and then I'm not sure on something. I had the whole Richard scenario with the Resident Evil director's cut. Yeah, he's dead. Here we go. What is here? Very ominous looking. Will this get the lights on in the third floor they keep talking about? And I see the Colt symbol there. The transformer isn't working. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry? That's a fucking big door, isn't it? I didn't realize that was a door at first. Why is it so big, and how can you even reach the handle? I can't open it very wide. I am not surprised. No, we're not going to bonk that open. Why is there a gigantic door here? We may never really know. Add that to the list of mysteries that we may never know. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to have to check upstairs then. Whether or not the lights are on. Cabbage is a giant door. Actually, it's a very small door. A small and green door. So this just seems to be a shortcut, really, to the, down there. Or is it? Would it be? I can't tell. Oh. Oh no, this one probably is, yeah. So this, I'm assuming this just leads back down there. This is the middle floor where there were the people in the... There was a man in a cage and everything. So if we want to go up, then... Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Although, didn't we run past this lot? We don't want to have to deal with them any more than necessary, so we're just going to quickly check where this door led. It won't open, it seems like it's locked from the inside, okay. Just going to double check where this led. So that did lead here. And I believe that if you climb back up, it's just a sort of shortcut to here. I think we're going to have to bonk a few of these then, aren't we? Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, come on. They were easier to bonk coming down than they were up. The camera isn't really working on me so much here. There you go. Okay, we dodged him. Just gonna take a moment to have a Coke. Let me know, everyone, if my voice is too quiet or loud, by the way. The audio of this should duck down below my voice, but if it's not, just let me know and I'll fix that. Nearly got me. Ah, fuck off. Yeah, they were definitely easier coming down, I feel. Though we may be able to skip them just using these ladders. Ah, good, ah, good. High quality. High quality. That door was locked, wasn't it? Not really sure where they want us to go then. As we've been down there. They did mention changing the waterworks to work. Ah, good, ah, good.
Get me out.
Anything new with him?
Get me the hell out of here.
No. Oh, didn't we get a key? 2F basement. Up is carved into it. Can't use this here. Okay. I do remember another locked door though.
He's gonna kill me. Walter's gonna kill me.
So, I think that might be here. I have used the water prison exit key. Well, that's all good for me. What about him? Oh, Silent Hill Fog. Great fortune. Now, if we have them coming out of the walls, we could get badly messed up here. 'Cause, that looks like a steep drop to me. Mercifully, I don't think they're coming out of the walls. We got a bat, though. Or a bee, or whatever that is. There we go. I am not a dodgy man locked in a room. I would have her. Cabbage is a tower surrounded in fog. A very short tower, but still a tower of sorts. Let's check this area. I think this is just a shortcut. But there might be stuff here, so you never know. Yeah, that's just near here, isn't it? Okay, well, we'll go back up. We will, we'll check the door, and then we'll try higher up still. Oh, the door, I thought it would be locked. That doesn't sound great. Oh no, those aren't so bad. We just smacked them down. We'll check all the cells. We have a sink, a toilet, puddle of blood, a washing line. I feel like those wouldn't get all that dry here, would they? Someone scraping about, and a note. There's something written on paper. It still looks like a kid's writing. And I'm going to drink my Coke. I peed in my pants. I peed in my pants. Terrible fortune. Nah, these things happen. I go to wash them so nobody finds out. Oh, I just saw a shadow. I think someone saw me. Oh no, terrible fortune. Cabbage peed in his pants. Oh dear, pissy underwear. Yeah, these things do happen. Oh. I don't know if they're an enemy, but we can kill them, so... There we go. More pest removal adventures. Yeah, I feel like... As if you're like, well, I've got to make a record of this, haven't I? Oh, this is a historical thing. Piss my pants today. Someone might find this in the future. They need to know that I peed in my pants today. Why? Did a shit today. It was quite good. I bet Cabbage writes down whenever he pisses his pants. I pee my pants today. Oh no. Best write it down in the diary. There we go. That one's broken. We can't possibly reach that to whack him down, unfortunately. What about you? There we go. That one's broken. There we go. I don't know if those even hurt you, but I would like them gone. Oh, we got a big book there. It's a diary. I pee my pants. I've been watching the surveillance room's peephole the whole time, and sometimes he's there. I can tell because I see a shadow move or hear his footsteps. Okay, no pants peeing. Very fortunate. Thank God for that. Okay, there's a few more rooms to check here. Oh! Well, we got our answer. They do attack us. They die to do it, though, so that's alright. We got little ones that we can't bonk here. It's graffiti. It doesn't look like it was written by an adult. Does it say, I pee my pants today? Oh no. You can see his shows as he looms of you while peeing his pants. Exactly. Picking my nose a lot. Peeing my pants a lot. Pick my nose today. Piss myself as well. The bottle's filled with black powder. Okay. Gunpowder or... I don't feel like they'd have access to that in this weird prison. And again, this is a pretty shifty looking prison. You never know. I wish I knew how I could swap targets. Like, he did it of his own accord there, but it's fucking me a bit in combat when I'm, like, targeting the wrong one. And that just jumps about. That's the map. Oh no. I got the meaning more or less. I blame cabbage. Doesn't seem like you can swap targets. It's unfortunate. I blame cabbage. That one's broken and that one's about to attack me. Okay, maybe just stamp on him. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. Oh, a whole bunch of them there. There we go. Well done. He has killed them all. Not sure we got much here. No, we do have... Is that to pee my pants? No. We don't even seem to have to check it. Oh no, that's smart. Yeah, that is I pee my pants. Okay. That respawns, so I think these are clown enemies. I will exit the doorway then. And I will drink my Coke. I guess really I should take the ladder if it's just a shortcut, but I kind of want to see if there's anything interesting along the way. Maybe we'll bonk down a few flying things, or maybe we'll find a note or a key or something. Maybe we'll have a camera angle that obscures our view. What sort of camera view is this to give me at this time? I mean, I can't believe I was actually about to defend it, saying, well, it's quite cinematic, but like, then those jumped out. Like, I could have excused it if it was for if we weren't going to have enemies there. But if we're going to get attacked, why would you set that up to be like that there? Like, oh, I'm sure they won't want to see the thing flying at them and killing them. I've got to go really carefully towards the edge because I don't want to get, like, you know, I don't want to fall off. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say like if it was just walking around, then I could see like, oh, it's quite a cool camera angle, but like not if they're gonna put an enemy there. That's a long ladder. My health is very iffy, so I'm hoping we get a hole to jump down and save soon. Now, we were told the lights are off on the 3rd floor. They look on to me, but what do I know? Okay, this looks different. He doesn't seem to have anything to say from it. Not particularly, really. Hold on, there's graffiti here. It says, "I'm a boy genius, and I figured out the answer to the surveillance room puzzle. It's light and water." Okay, I'll bear that in mind. Yeah, I did a little more goofing around in Blender with some 3D models. For some reason, I felt compelled to model my 2 capture cards, because I got a new one recently that works with OBS. So I guess that's what prompted it, because I retired the old one, the quirky one. That it worked fine for what it did, when I needed a PC-free option that would stream without one. But, these days I have a PC and OBS, and I needed one that would work with that. Or I wanted one that would work with that. So, yeah, I got a new capture card recently, and I guess that prompted me to pay tribute to the old one of a model, and then I modeled a new one as well. So I made those. Quirky little thing. They're quite accurate as well, actually. I have been working on editing the Ace Combat 3 playthrough, which is going to have many different runs, I think, because there's all different choices and different stuff that can happen. Other than that, not a whole lot. The odd bit of goofing around in Resolve. Oh, by the way, they had another update to Resolve, which it's in beta right now, so it's not quite, but you can get it. They added a bunch of AI stuff. They have something now which can, those sussy sort of deep fake voice things where you can clone someone's voice. For whatever reason, they thought it would be a good idea to add that there. I guess I can get it. I mean, it might have some use, but it seems a little irresponsible as well. Other than that, though, none of it really felt iffy to me like that. Like, it didn't feel, this is going to be misused, or this is, going to steal someone's stuff. And yeah, they added a few other AI functions that felt more sound than that. Like, they upgraded Magic Mask. There's Magic Mask 2 now. There is, Depth Mask version 2. There's, various other things. There's some audio-related stuff and other updates. Decent fortune overall. So the answer to the surveillance room puzzle is light and water, apparently. That might be useful. Oh, the sound isolation thing is top-notch. It works really well. Wow. I had a recording of a part of the Ace Combat 3 playthrough, actually, where I hadn't set the mic very well. I guess I had just, neglected to turn the gain up enough. And so I had to turn the volume up a lot, and that raised all the background hiss and things. And so I smacked that on. That worked miracles, actually. High quality, I would say. Oh. Also, oh fuck. That thing pointing at me there. That doesn't look friendly. I don't think I've got the health to fight whatever that is. Is this going to lead back down to my apartment? I hope it does, because my health is shit. But it doesn't have the markings of the holes that usually do. I don't know about this one. Because it doesn't have the, the usual holes that have like markings and patterns. This one doesn't. It probably, in all likelihood, it does lead to a save point, but it might also lead somewhere where I can't get back. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Okay, we're gonna have to check the stuff here quickly then, aren't we? Maybe that's not as tough as it looks. It looks mean. There are clothes lying here. Ah, you gotta go. That's all good. Is it a bowl of rice, though? I hope so. Also, high quality fried, high quality. So we've got whatever that thing is on the loose. I'm just going to try and quickly check all the doors. Then it's a bit troubling because there is there's another floor above this, which might have stuff. And if I jump down this hall, not this hall, if I jump down this hole and it leads to my save room, great. I save, I come back and check the other thing upstairs. But what if it leads somewhere else and I can't get back up? And you would imagine jumping down a hole, there's no ladder there, so you probably wouldn't come back up. So all of that is a bit iffy. I'm not sure what to do there. Maybe go all the way back down and save somewhere. Or if we come across somewhere that I can tell is obviously a save point, like there's, the markings and everything there, then I guess I could hope for that. A diary. I'm in trouble. I stood in front of the surveillance room and yelled as loud as I could, but nobody came out. That doesn't sound that bad. Another diary? We had beef stew yesterday. In the cafeteria, I heard there's a death chamber behind the kitchen, and they take meat straight from the dead people and cook it. That really scared me. I can see why. Wouldn't be surprised. They do funny things in this town, don't they? Well, actually, this technically, is this really in Silent Hill? I'm not sure. Well, we did see Toluca Lake in the background, so kind of. Also, we just bumped into that. This is another hole. Would they really give us 2 save points? That seems unlikely. So I feel like these lead somewhere. So I'm not going to check them yet, because we may not be able to get back up from them. At the same time, my health is really fucky, and if that swipes at me, it might kill me. Oh god, there's 2 of them. And these shitheads are in here. Quick. Nothing there. Okay, so we've got to get him so we can get the handgun ammo. But you see what I mean about the aiming, because he just keeps aiming at him, and I need to aim at this one. Graffiti, it says, I want to hide, but I can't hide. I know the feeling. Right. We have 2 more doors here. At some point, I will check the holes, but I think I would like to check the floor above this first. Because a hole, naturally, you know, you go down that, you probably can't get back up. And I don't know if those lead to a save point or not. I don't think they do, because there's 2 of them. Why would they? Why would they put 2 of them right there? At the same time, I don't want to find out how much damage that dishes out, because it looks like it dishes out a lot. There's something written on the paper, and I gotta drink my Coke before I read it, because my voice is going out. Now it will look like I'm sleeping. Oh, he's put the clothes on the bed. Good idea. Huh? Were those footsteps? I wonder if they saw me. You may never really know. Okay, 1 more, and then we can try and get out of here. Oh, no, no, oh, God, oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that was fucking... Oh, my God. So 3 holes. Are they really all going to be save points? That seems very unlikely. Why would they put 2, like, right next door to each other? That makes no sense. So I'm glad I didn't jump down that. I've got to get back out and try and see what's on the floor above before I go down these. Unfortunately, there's really quick, angry-looking things going around. Can only try. Whew. Just as I started to run. That is true, that is true. We may never really know. There are many things he can't read. So I will try the holes in a moment, but I'm not sure. Oh, fuck. These shitheads stole my health last time. Okay, get him there. Okay, are we taking care of them? So this is troubling for me, actually, because at the top of the thing, you would imagine that, hey, at the top of the thing, there might be something, you know, that goes on there. And that might stop me from going back to the other things. But at the same time, jumping down a hole seems, in a similar way, that kind of feels like it would, you know, be a point of no return. So maybe we really are going to have to go all the way down and make a save so we can do, you know, we can check this properly. There is yet another door here as well, and I think this might be the last one. You know, we'll use the ladders as a shortcut. Go down. Go down. down. And somewhere down here we got a save point. Actually, we got one right here. Perfect. See, this is better. Now we can just load and check if, we fuck ourselves. So we're all good. Could do with a refill of health anyway. Now, I'm not done with the stream yet, but it is 6:30, so time is coming along. I want to go over what's next. So tomorrow we have a stream. On Sunday, Easter actually, we will have Subnautica Below Zero. And I have a pretty good feeling about that because I remember the last part, we weren't quite able to get the base going as we wanted it, but we got something going that looked good. And we know the location of the picture frame, so we can go and get that. And we can, can start putting pictures of stuff everywhere. Particularly pictures of Heather. So we have Subnautica Below Zero tomorrow. On Monday, I have a break. On Tuesday, there will be Phasmophobia of the Great Jade Heather Nightfall, and most likely, the Great Heather Star Sinister. Then on Wednesday will be Parasite Eve, which I need to prepare the waiting screens for. Oh, no. Wednesday's Resident Evil, actually. Resident Evil Director's Cut. The day after that, on Thursday, that's Parasite Eve. Yeah. And then Friday I have a break, and Saturday we're back to this again. I will try. They're quite crafty in that game. The Ghost Easter Bunny. We won't take too long of this, just a quick check, because it's been a little while since we've been here. Any new events going on, or does not appear to be the case? Have we come across any other numbers we could call? I don't think we have. Okay, so it doesn't look like those are anything new. We'll check just to be thorough. Yeah, he doesn't. Sorry, I thought he was going to say something else on that. He did change the descriptions. Nothing on the phone. No, just put the code in. Okay. Isn't there some code that Konami games always have that they call the Konami code? I wonder if I put that in a phone, maybe something would happen. Anyway, we're getting our health back. That's good. I'm probably going to put some of this handgun ammo away. And maybe that little thing that it stops those floating things doing the annoying stuff on you. At least I think that's what it does. Great amount of handgun ammo. But I think you can only carry it in little batches of 8, so it takes up quite a lot of room. At least, that's what I gather. Okay, I don't think we need to check anything more then. We've have no signs of anything new yet. Ah, fuck it. We're here. No. Nothing on the TV. Woman. Our pictures here. He wonders if that belonged to the person who lived here before. Okay, woman. No woman. There's been a lack of woman today, I feel. We've had a bit of woman, but not that much. He's still being chased by a wasp. Okay, F9 away. There we go. Oh, actually, let me get a screenshot of that so that I can tweet that to the PCSX2 people and let them know that the last update kind of broke something. And another one in software mode so they can see what it's supposed to look like. There we go. I mean, I can't fix things that I don't know are an issue. Right, we've saved. We can go back down the hole. Now, what we want to check here is, can we come back from those holes we found? Do we want to go to the roof first? And we might want to go to the roof first. We'll try the roof as it's simpler. There are no enemies in the way that I know of. Oh, this is trying to sign in and cast my stream to my parents' TV downstairs, which I would rather it did not do that. It's useful having these as a shortcut. See, this is looking like maybe it might end here. And again, those holes as well, I'm curious about them. The door won't open. It seems like it's locked from the inside. Okay, what about the other side of it? I guess then we have to go down the holes. Or this, maybe. There's a handle here. Will you turn it? Why not? If it ends the level, we can always reload. So what has that done? We've changed things somehow, or we've redirected stuff? We may never really know. We're gonna try jump down the holes. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, there's something going on there. Did you see? I see a splashing mark there. Ah, fuck you. Okay. Yeah, we'll just run. Can we just drown them? Here we got one. Ooh, just in time. Right, what the fuck does this do? leads to another cell. Oh, maybe these are the locked ones. Yeah. Locked, can't open a door. Okay, we've got graffiti that still looks like a kid's writing. I'm being watched from the middle room. Okay. I hope I don't end up drowning that man by accident. We're on the first floor. I think we want to go back up and try jump down the others. Bit of pissing about, unfortunately, but thankfully we've got the ladders as a shortcut. Now I'm hoping they marked it on the map because I don't remember which hole I jumped down. Fuck, which one did I think it was the upper left one. I think. Actually, we might be able to tell based on what doors are unlocked down there. Well, the upper left one is unlocked now, so, yeah, I suppose we would try one that wasn't. The next one on the right. Hopefully this was, let's just make a note. Okay, hopefully this is it. Nothing much here. Feathers. Okay, this one seems to lead down yet again. Or were those feathers? It looked like feathers. Maybe they were those leeches, not fucking feathers. Yeah, this is on the first floor, and yet there's another hole. I do hope we're able to get out of this. Oh! Oh! Okay, I don't think we can afford to fight him. Or her, or whatever that is. Unlocked. No, I do hope we can get back. Have we been here? Not particularly convinced we have. That's unlocked. Okay, maybe that led somewhere. Yeah, I think that did. Okay, so we can get back. I think. Maybe we want to check what was in there, though, because there could have been more. So we've been in that. There's a ladder here. That won't open, locked from the inside. Bucket. Yeah, we can always load if needed. Whoa, whoa, hold on. This must be that central room. And they've been talking a lot about that, so I'm thinking that's not somewhere we want to be yet. Because it might end things. Go back down. Okay, we will return here. But not yet. We'll check the last hole. You can see the struggle though, like I just wanna basically get to explore everything and not end it early before I do. And it's hard to know, you've got 3 paths before you, like, okay, which one of these is the one that's gonna end everything? No, that's too high. This is the one we want. And we want the hole that is in the right side, I think, this time. So, 1, 2, it's the 3rd door on our left. Okay, there we go. We'll see where this leads. Just gonna drink my Coke. Okay, no hole there, and a bit of writing. And being watched from the middle room. Okay, we figured as much. Have I already been in this one? I'm feeling strangely tempted to check the upper left one again. A bit of a drag, but I think I will, just in case. Yeah, it won't take that long, and it'll give me a bit of peace of mind. Third door on our right. Oh god, they go really quick. Little swipe with the stick. Okay, we've probably been down this one, but I just want to be absolutely sure. And yeah, it doesn't kill me to check. No, I don't think we have. This one is a new singer. Or is it? No, we've been in here before, but I don't know if we went down the hole. Doesn't matter either way, we've got out. We are gonna make a save because our health is really bad. And we're gonna go down in the basement where we can get into the middle thing, which I think is where things are gonna kick off, because that's the main control room where you can watch everyone. So it seems pretty sus. And we need to go here anyway to get some health back. And we'll take the opportunity to make a save as well. I don't think I'll bust my ass checking everything this time. We've used them many times this level, so probably be good. We'll wait a little bit for our health to fully go up. Again, that doesn't kill us to do that, and might be useful. There we go, that looks full. Right, now we'll find out what that central place was all about. So this one leads down, and then we take the ladder, we go in a door, and then there's another ladder in there. You have to excuse me if my voice is going out a bit, by the way. Been streaming a little while now. So here the control room is. There's a document here. I'm sleepy. Oh, that was a short one. Well, why even bother putting that in the scrapbook? I'm sleepy. Good for you. Maybe we can see the one that man's locked in. Or maybe one of these has a code somewhere or something. This kind of looks like a lighthouse almost. Well, this one's got those fuckers in there. As a hole. And it's in the basement, so if it... Oh, actually, we climbed a ladder, so it's on the first floor.
Get me out. Get me the hell out of here.
Okay, I see nothing else there, just him locked up. Try the others. That one had to know I'm tired of him watching me. Oh, there was a generator in the bottom, wasn't there, that might be able to work at some point. So maybe I should check on that in a minute. There's another document. It says, I want to go home. Understandable. Nothing in there. Well, a file, but I'm sure we've already read that. Black powder and nose, I remember. Oh, we got a radiator. Keep us warm. Useful. Peter's pants. I see something in the center of the room as well, a kind of valve that we might be able to turn. Do we want to do that yet, though? Maybe we want to go up the ladder first. We'll check it. There's a handle here. Turn left, turn right. Forget it. I feel like that's going to be a bit of a puzzle. Maybe we somehow unlock the thing. We have a note. It's some kind of memo. The secret number for getting through the door in back of the kitchen this month is 0302. Thanks for your cooperation. Where was it? Did we come across a kitchen anyway? I remember those shitheads over there. They're no fun. They're very annoying. That's a hole. Those are... those. That's a coat. And we got another handle here. I'm assuming you can turn left or turn right. Those were books that I thought would have a file, but there was nothing there. I wouldn't even check them. Oh yeah, and that's the note that says, oh, they won't see me now. They think I'm asleep. Oh yeah, shithead again. Okay. This is the very top. There is no coming down from here. Or coming up from here, rather. Let's get way down. Was there one of those at the first floor? There wasn't. I think we're gonna check the, what do you call it? The generator thing first. Oh, no, I can't decide. And it's totally arbitrary. I just can't decide, like, which one is gonna move things forwards or not. What that did, I have no idea. I mean, everything looks the same in these. Maybe if I check the map it will show. I can't. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on there. Okay, if I can't see anything different here, and I can't see anything different on the map, then I'm just going to turn it back the way it was originally. And it's all looking the same. Maybe I'm changing where the water is being directed. Oh yeah, because look at the map. You've got these, these circles here. And maybe I want to drown the shower room for some reason. And there was something that said over the key to the puzzle is water and light or something. Okay, so on 3rd floor, we have, it's going down in 3 places and it's splashing on 1 in the upper left. Second, it's splashing on all of them, so it's not getting through to the 1st floor. Maybe we want to change that. We'll turn this back the way it was. And now you see it's splashing on 1, it's coming down on 2, which means it's coming down on here. I think maybe we'd want to turn the one on the 1st floor so that it splashes down in the shower room. Maybe? I'm not sure. Before that, I'm going to check the generator thing. Now that I'm starting to figure out what that is. And if I quickly check my files... Oh, it wasn't that one. To turn on the lights in the 3rd floor cells, turn this water wheel. Remember that the water must flow in the direction of the water wheel. Of course, you also have to open the sluice gate on the roof, whatever. Is that how you say that? Is that even a word? Or is that a weird typo? I don't know. Anyway. The water must flow in the direction of the water wheel. Get to the surveillance rooms in the middle of this complex. Oh, those holes were corpse disposal chutes then. Have to get to the 1st floor from one of the cells on the 3rd floor. You have to get to the 1st floor from one of the cells on the 3rd floor. Okay. First floor basement, there's a kitchen in the northeast. Next door in the northwest is a death chamber. You have to punch in the right numbers. I got some numbers somewhere, didn't I? I think we have stuff to explore in this basement. Also, is this where I want to drown? I think it might be for some reason. I know there's an enemy in here. 2, actually. We'll just get out of there. we'll finish exploring the basement. That goes up. We want one that goes down. Maybe we want the water to fill all of these things. We've got one there. We need one here. And they say, oh, you want it in the direction of the water wheel. So I guess that makes sense. So we want one in the upper left and one in the bottom right. I don't know what these are, because they buzz like a wasp or something, but they kind of look like a bat. Also, I just want to make sure that my live chat hasn't conked out. I don't think it has. If anyone's there, if you could leave like a test message, just so I know. I'm not complaining that, you know, people are quiet. That's totally fine. I just want to make sure it hasn't conked out, because I'm always paranoid of that now. YouTube's live chat is always conking out. The generator is working. Oh, good, oh, good. Yeah, again, it's alright, you know, I just want to make sure it hasn't conked out, because then I might be missing, like, pages of chat, and I can't open it very wide. I don't see where to put in this code they're talking about, but I will try this water puzzle then. So yeah, we want upper left, bottom right. At least I think we do anyway. Something about this, in a weird way, reminds me of Resident Evil Outbreak. I have no idea why. I think it's just that sort of era of graphics, maybe, or... I can't quite tell. Anyway, so we want to get to the top, and we want to make sure that the water is flowing in at least 2 directions. As many as possible, really. Right now we have it going in 3. We'll see if we can improve that. Oh shit, did I... Oh. Oh no, no, good, I think. I don't think we're getting water to the thing, but I seem to have freed him. That's good, right? Hey. He's wasted either way, I'm sure. But What do we want to do? Do we want to free him first, or do we want to turn the water on first? It's a bit tedious, but I think we're going to pay him a visit and see what happens. Worst case scenario, we have to make a load again because it like ends the level. And you know, we're not done checking what happens if you get the water down.
I'm not making it make standing anymore. Make me stay in there. Can't make me inside. Take me inside. Make me stay in there. God, please. Come on, let me out of here. I'm trying to die in here. Make me stay in there, Walt. Walter, I'm telling you, stay down. Walk away.
Who is that boy? And who are you?
His name's Walter. Walter Sullivan. I used to work at the orphanage watching the kids. I'm Andrew DeSalvo. They tried to make it seem like an orphanage, but according to that town's holy scriptures, it was actually the center of their religion. And that kid Walter, he was really into that mumbo jumbo. Especially that descent of the Holy Mother business. It was scary. Oh, God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Okay, do we want to follow him or? Well, we'll start by bonking this lot. Okay. I'm assuming that's not doing what it's supposed to do because it's not covering the thing. But at the same time, we did free him, and obviously we got a cutscene, so I'll check out his cell, which should be unlocked. After that, I can only think that I have, you know, there's still the water thing to do. Which one of these was his? One of these was. Maybe that one? Yeah, I think that was his one because I remember it was quite near the door, wasn't it? Though I checked this. Broken. You know what? I'll check them all. It's the easiest thing. I don't think there was anything special in his anyway, but I want to see. Yeah, that one had a note. This one claims to be locked, and yeah, it is. And then I think we've been in this one. Yeah. Okay. Time for the water puzzle then. Because I don't think we've quite solved that one yet. Could be wrong. Yeah, tell you what, we'll check the very bottom, see if things are in working order there. If they're not, then we go back here. So as you can hear, there's no water running down here, and none of these are turning. I don't think that's how we want things. I think we want to... yeah. And we were told that in the basement there's a kitchen and you have to use a code to unlock it. I have not found anywhere to put in a code, so I'm a bit curious about that. I think we're going to want to go back to that central tower thing. I guess I'll have to bonk them each time. Yeah, okay. So we'll go right up to the top, try figure this out, and then we should really be getting places. So I know when we turned this right, we got the thing. But I think that was because we cut the water off of all of these. We don't want it like that. We want water on some of these. Specifically, we want to eventually get water on the upper left and bottom right, if I remember correctly. Which is working for this floor, that floor, and the first floor. Not sure about B1. We'll have to check on B2. Sounds promising. I see we got one on that. But it looks like this is struggling, isn't it? Maybe we don't want it turning on both of them. Maybe we want to only go in one way. Yeah, I think we only want to go in one way, so it is a little bit wonky at the moment. Okay, we'll get it. I think we'll wrap up after this is done, though. We'll check out the apartment a bit and have a save and then call it a day, because Nearly at 7:30 already. And my voice is really, yeah, it's given out a bit. So I don't know which one of these we want the thing to go down. Maybe a file clarifies that. I'll have to have a read. See, I'm trying to hit that one on my left, but I can't switch the target around. Okay, quick check of the files. The water must flow in the direction of the water wheel. Okay, but there were 2 possible directions. And we have this secret number, which I don't think we've been to a kitchen. We have no control over the direction this is turned, so we can forget that. We can just go up. So I think we want only one thing coming through here. And that is either the upper left or the bottom right. We've got too much coming through this. I think we want to go up here and adjust this one. Now we don't have enough. We've got nothing now, so we'll turn that again. Now we've got it in everything aside from the bottom right. The second floor, we've got it like that. First floor, we've got it like that. So we have it in the upper left. I think that was how we had it in the first place, but I can't remember. I'm going to have to check, and if it's not doing anything, then I will assume that we have to get it in the bottom right rather than the upper left. It doesn't really say anywhere like what direction you want it. They just say the direction of the water wheel, but like it's a wheel. It doesn't really say which way is back or forth. We'll check anyway. Nope, nothing I want in there. Right, moment of truth. So we got one of them coming down. Is it the right one? I mean, the wheel is very much turning. I just don't know if it's going the right way. I'm confused. Maybe I want to go up from here? Maybe now that there's power, something else will be working? I think that's worth investigating. Because, I mean, it looks like it's all in sort of working order, doesn't it? Unless I want to check that wheel. Okay, one moment. Nothing there. Nothing here. Okay, we'll look upstairs, and if nothing's going on and there's nothing that I can press or check, then I will, I'll try get it down on the other thing. Quite a lot of fiddling around here, but it's alright. We'll go to the roof. Oh, fuck. Yeah. We don't want to go that way. Fuck that. Right, that's the first floor. We've been there. We've seen everything that's there. There is another floor here, another one above that, and then there's the roof. Ah. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything in there. I mean, maybe you check the cells, but it seems unlikely. Ooh, I will wrap this up soon, by the way. I'm quite tired out. My voice is... You can probably tell it's given out. This is the third floor. With these things, and I'm not seeing anything different. Shit, maybe I meant to just go down the hole and be done with this level. I don't think so though, because they mentioned a kitchen. It won't open, locked on the inside. I can't turn that, so there's nothing to be done here. Okay, in that case, the only thing I can think left to do is get it turning in the other direction of the wheel, which very well might, it might do something. We just gotta check. Running out of things to check here, so should be done soon. So just as a recap, we have it going on the upper left and we want it going on the bottom right instead. If that doesn't do anything, then I honestly have no idea what I meant to do. Again, I wish I could... Ah! So it looks like you can, but it's sort of awkward. You have to turn it around, kind of, the right stick. You don't have a whole lot of control over it either. Okay, we don't have anything on the upper right, so that's not really any good. Actually, I think the third floor one would probably need to be turned, wouldn't it? Because we're not getting anything there. Okay, we still don't have anything on the bottom right. Oh. Still don't. Can this even be made to turn that way? I'll try. Okay, now we've got something. Now we do. And it's generally okay what happens here, but we don't want it to end up in the upper left, or that it doesn't know what way to go down the wheel. This is confusing. Don't worry about it. It's some strange puzzle. Thankfully, it's short, but I think making that little cutscene for every time you turn it was a bit of a mistake, because you're probably going to turn it a lot, and so you have to keep watching that. So here is no good. They're all blocked. Right, now we have water coming down on the bottom right, which is what we want. We have it coming down from there here as well. But we also have it going on the upper left here. And so now it's coming through on both sides, which is not really what we want. I think we have to turn the second floor one a bit so that we don't have it coming through the upper left. Which is okay, we'll just go and do that. Now it doesn't seem to be going through anything. That's not what we want. That is what we want. We do have one going off on the upper right, which I don't know if that's going to cause trouble. I hope not. It might. All I can do is check. It might be the case that it can only go down one path and you don't want it to go down any of the others. In which case it's a lot harder. Hopefully not. You're starting to see how it's sort of shaping up down here. Like, you've got one of them turning down there. You got this one here, which you might not want that there. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, God. I think it's the difficult way. But it does claim everything's working, so I'm not entirely sure what they want there. We'll figure it out. Although, if I take that much longer, then I'm just going to wrap it up and we'll save it for the next stream, because my voice is really giving out here and time is getting on. Oh God, nearly ran into that one. Wait, where am I? Here we are. So the ones on the first floor we can't change. There are no controls for this. We only want it to come through one of these. I think it can be either the upper left or the bottom right. I'm not sure it really matters which one. And right now it's coming through two of them. So we want it to not come through the upper right if we can avoid it. In order to do that, well, we can't turn this one, so we'd have to rely on turning the other two. And that might be a bit awkward. Well, we'll get up there, first things first. Okay. I think my brain might be a bit too tired for this one. I'll give it a few more minutes of trying. We've almost got it. We've got it going through 2. We only want it going through 1, I think. I could be getting this puzzle entirely wrong. We may never really know. Yeah, we got it going through 2, and we only want it going through 1. And I don't think we can change the controls here. It'd be much easier if we could. We can't. No, not on this one. So, second floor. We know there's nothing in the bottom left, so it's okay if water goes there, because it won't get through to the bottom anyway. We still, we've got 2 coming through. We'll just try to adjust the second one for now. Now we don't have any of them coming through, which isn't quite what we want. Now we got them both, which is, again, not what we want. Unless perhaps I change the third one so that it is not coming through on all of them. That might work. Tricky. I feel like we've been in this situation before. We'll give it a go. Actually, we'll try the third one. I mean, we did get that cutscene when we made the water so that it didn't go to any of them. Maybe we want it not going down at all, but I feel like we don't, because we already had it like that at the start. Right, this isn't doing anything good, so turn that back. I think that is it. Because look, on the third one, we have it coming through the upper right, the bottom right, and the bottom left. That is okay, because there is no hole on the upper right on the second floor. So now we've narrowed it down to just the 2 at the bottom. On the first floor, there's no hole on the bottom left. So we've narrowed it down to just 1 going in the bottom right, which should be in the right direction of the wheel. Now it really depends if it matters which side of the wheel we're getting. I don't think it does. So, we're going to check if this has done what we need it to do, and, if it hasn't, I give up for the day. Which isn't like a, oh no, we couldn't get it done, because, we've made good progress today. I did the forest part. I've done, I would assume, the majority of this. Would be nice to have it out of the way for the next one, though, so we don't have to piss around with this all the next stream. Now, it could be that I've got a totally wrong understanding of the whole thing. But to me, that looks in working order. So much so that I'm going to make a save. It'll be in a separate slot, just in case, you know, so we don't mess anything up. And, we'll just check if it's done anything. If it hasn't, I'm going to wrap this up. To be honest, if it has, I'm probably going to wrap it up, because I'm tired out. But, we'll find out.
And now the news. In Washington, a gathering of 200,000 people appealing for stricter gun control laws in the wake of a spate of violent shootings throughout the country turned tragic when shots were fired into the crowd. 2 people were killed and several wounded, including a 3-year-old child. At this moment, no suspects have been found. Police are investigating the source of the shots.
Oh, well, what a hot topic these days, gun control. We'll just swiftly move on from that. Oh my god. Well, we found her very amused by something. Woman. Oh, woman. Woman is laughing. Fuck me, it must be good whatever she's watching. Oh, I bet she's watching a Project Heli stream, isn't she? Also, high quality again, high quality. Wait, what is so funny that's on that screen? No! Terrible fortune. We have been spotted, I think. Ancestor cry. I hope he's not shouting at woman. Leave woman alone. Maybe he's not shouting at woman. I think this is going in a loop now. Woman! Woman! We'll go check on woman one more time. Oh no, she's alright. We'll leave her to laugh this time. We won't scare her off. Oh, woman. Woman, woman. Woman, woman. Okay. F9 again. We don't want it all blurred and fuzzy like this. There we go. Sharper and clearer. I will have to get on them about this bug with that. Okay. I don't imagine anything else is different. Now that we've seen that I kind of feel like checking those pictures in there just to be sure. We'll do that, then we'll save. We'll see if that puzzle's done anything, and regardless of whether it has or not, we'll just take a look at it and, yeah, wrap it up, because this has been a long one, and my voice is really tired out. Okay, all of these look the same. We've had a pretty good one, though, today. No major problems. A confusing puzzle, but that's why it's called a puzzle. And, yeah, had a pretty good time. And made a good chunk of progress, too. And also, we managed to get a tricky puzzle done quite fast, that one of the key. You know, I think it was Skyward Eye Prophet, was it? That was stumped by that one for a long time. Okay, enough in there. Let's save, check it, and call this a day. Again, tomorrow there will be Subnautica Below Zero, and I hope you have a great Easter as well. Then on Tuesday there will be Phasmophobia, which actually has an Easter event going on right now. That'll be of a great Jade Nightfall and Heather Star Sinister. Then Wednesday is Resident Evil Director's Cut, which I will make sure is a less grumpy affair than last time. And Thursday should be Parasite Eve 1, I think. I still have to prepare things, but I think it'll be that. And then Saturday we return to this. Now, I would like to quickly check if that puzzle has been sorted out. But I'm going to wrap it up either way, because, ooh, my voice! And I'm hungry and thirsty, and I need to piss, and all these things, and various things. I need to shit as well, but that's sharing a bit too much for the stream. Now, I get the feeling we haven't solved this. I can't think what else we're meant to do, but that's alright. We'll, if not, we'll just do it in the next part. I mean, the generator's on. Something tells me this door isn't going to open. Can't open it very wide. Okay, the weird thing is, we did get a screen, not a screenshot, a cutscene, not a screen, yeah, a cutscene. We did get a cutscene when we made it so that no water whatsoever was coming down. We have, we have not, yeah, we haven't really had anything else since. And yeah, that cutscene was of the door being unlocked and the boy and all of that. So maybe that is how we want it. Maybe we don't want any water coming down. I thought the whole point of it, though, was to get that generator working and get water coming down to the wheel at some point. Maybe we don't. No, maybe we don't. We'll figure that out tomorrow, though. Oh, sorry, not tomorrow. Next week, next time. Perhaps we want it so that water is coming down in the bottom left and it, like, drowns them in the shower room. But I don't think that's possible because, over here, there's no hole there for the water to come down there. So that can't work. Yeah, we will figure out what we need next time. But now, I've been over when everything else is. I appreciate that, by the way, again. I appreciate you all being here. I think it is time for me to wrap this up. It is 8 o'clock on the dot. It is, more than time for me to end. I will see you all next time. Which is, tomorrow with Subnautica Below Zero. So, we'll keep things coming.